Hello, YouTube. It's Pokemon Rejuvenation again. Woohoo! I went live on this on Tuesday, but I didn't do any plot stuff, so I didn't really feel the need to stream it. But today, we're definitely going to be doing some plot stuff. Let's move that chat over there in case someone does come from that side. Where was I gonna go? I remember. We're gonna go over here. There's one more quest I want to go do, and it's a pretty short one, but also might be kind of important. Nope, not there. It is all the way down here. Ooh, hold on. And I just realized that I have started on the wrong version of the game. We don't have a debug mode enabled, so if I need to like heal or something, I won't be able to do that. I'll fix that in just a second. But let me mine first. I yearn for the mines. We're gonna get to the plot stuff soon. Hang on. Ooh. Toxic plate? Psychic plate? I think that's a toxic plate. That's more purple than purple.
Hello!
Hello, Jax. Give me your. Get on the ball. Right, we're not on debug mode, so I actually have to do something about this. We'll just, wait a sec. Maybe Ultra Ball? Ass. Get in there.
Hello!
Sorath, hi. I said get in the ball. Do I even have to catch this thing? There we go. Partner, give me ghoul coins. Whoopee. Okay, hold on. Just make a save and turn on the debug mode. Always gotta make screen big again. It's like 2 times speed because I am speed. Yep, it's pretty hot outside. This is normal speed. Normal running speed, very fast running speed. Yo, Kirk, what's up? I was just taking a stroll down by this house. It's huge. A huge piece of shite. Super run down and shoddy. Wonder what's in that place. Wait, seriously? You've already explored the whole place? Man, I thought I was gonna discover something cool in there. Well, since it's already open, I guess I'll go take a look. Let's go hang, Kirk. It can go up to 10 times speed in the options. Oh, it's even worse inside. We should have a cute little picnic here at night or something. Or camping? I don't know. It's spooky and that's the main draw. This painting. Hey, who's down there? Oh, it's just you, Kirk, and some other girl. Sorry, ma'am. I didn't know someone lived here. I mean, I kind of squat here, but yeah, I don't own it or anything. You can stick around and explore. Just keep the noise down to a minimum. Yes, ma'am. By the way, Kirk, those 3 Pokemon I have in my care here, food's been kind of tight for me lately. Mind taking them off my hands? Love them the most, but it's not good for them to be here. Thanks. Yeah. You want to go side questing? I get it. It's cool. I'm gonna go see what that lady wants and if she wants to hear me yap for the next hour or so. Yes, we are in the desert. And then it looks like you keyboard smashed there. This was in the last update. I did explore this place, but now there's Gen 9 starters here. Give him the ball. All right, what should we name him? I don't know if I'll use this thing, but what should we name? I mean, he's got a craft single on his belly. Del Toro? Sure. Wonder if it's a different reaction if this is your first time here. I don't know. No clue. There's an Eevee-Tite. A Meowth-Tite. They put this effect in where you couldn't see shit. Desktop is still present and looks functional. Turn on the PC. What could possibly go wrong? There are video memos on this computer. Memo 1. This is Chasmus, a loyal disciple of the Master. I am creating this video memo as proof of our diligent workings while the Master is away. As he has graciously offered us his second home of residence to both Farad and I. Chasmus! What are you doing talking to yourself? Has the dust finally shredded your brain into nothing? Speak to me again in that manner, and that shall be shredded brain with that will be the least of your worries. I am simply providing proof that we are complying with our orders while we reside here. Our orders are to simply stay put and make no noise. Treating me like such an infant is so disgusting. Well, it's your fault for exploiting the electrical grid for fun. Now the Spotlight City police have their eyes out on both of us. It wasn't for fun, you imbecile! I was charging Rejuvenation for our next attack! But the damn thing was too far, blew its own circuit out! Next attack? What are you droning on about? Ah, don't play dumb, the protectors of Avium! Every time we try to move forward with the Master's plan, they show up! Sometimes they thrash us, sometimes we thrash them! It's an endless battle between us! I believe our current win rate against him is actually 49.7%. Anything less than a majority truly is a failure. That's everything worth a wench. Her scheduler eats up all of my electricity. She infuriates me. Okay, Farad. I believe it is time for you to go back upstairs before you blow another fuse. Don't dare you treat me like a child, Charles. Hey, Triggs, hello! Welcome! Now we're playing a Pokemon game. And you caught me mid-voice while voicing this, bald blonde guy. Don't you dare treat me like a child, Chasmus. I'm older than you. You certainly do not act like it. Ah, to hell with you. And that's all for today's report. I shall keep your office and your home in tip-top shape, I assure you. And thank you again for lending us your home. Named yours after your favorite Hispanic director, Guillermo del Toro. Jeez, I cannot read. Del Toro also means of the bull, which if you remember, male crocs are also called bulls. I hope you're having a good day as well. Thank you so much for rating. Memo 2. This is Chasmus, Lord Disciple of the Master. This is week number 3. I woke up sharp at 5 a.m. this morning and tended to Anathea's garden. I picked up all the vegetables that were ready. I mopped the floors and dusted the shelves. I'm taking this brief moment to record my progress and to take a short reprieve. Once this recording is done, I shall make my way. Chasmus! Thank you for rating. Grinzon? Let's see. Grinzon. There we go. Got your name right. I am hungry. There's nothing to eat in this damn house. I just restocked the kitchen this morning. There are ingredients, but I don't know how to cook anything other than cereal. You don't cook cereal. Aren't you some highly skilled butler or something? Make me some food. I am a highly esteemed butler, yes, but that is only for the master. So put something together yourself or starve. I just said I can't cook, you blithering fool! Forgive me for asking, but how on earth did you survive before? My daughter, cute as a button, awful cook, but she cooked regardless. She's got no contact. I cannot imagine why. Because she's ungrateful and she hates me. She's not the only one. This is the thanks I get for putting in back-breaking work to make sure AVM has a working electrical grid. I shall go down and blow it all up and watch it all go up in flames. You almost did that already, that's why we're here. What do you know, eh? Nothing more than what you've told me. You should return to your chamber so that I can wrap up my report. That'll be all. I suppose I will cook up for something for Master Farad after all. All produce I use shall be replaced, no matter. And thank you again for lending us your home. And memo 3. This is Chasmus, loyal disciple of the Master. This is week number 7. Chasmus! Chasmus, my wife left me! I miss my wife, Chasmus! I miss her a lot! That she did, 10 years ago. I need her back! What does this have to do with me, Farad? I had to start up by repairing my relationship with my daughter. I created this megastone out of crystals. It's for a Pikachu. Your daughter is a school teacher. What would she do with this? She will use it to Giga Evolve her Pikachu and have it use its power to energize Avian's electrical grid. Huh? She's an elementary school teacher. She has no business doing anything with our electrical grid. Don't you have a son? Yes, I do. I do have a son. We have a good relationship. But I rarely see him. What is this question about? Should I give my Megastone to my daughter so that she won't hate me? When Susanna sees that my daughter no longer hates me, maybe she'll let me back in the family house. I highly doubt that. You aren't helping! Don't raise your voice with me. Fine, I'll just leave it here then. I'll come pick it up later when you decide whether or not I should give it to her. We leave the estate later tonight. I won't bring it for you. Wait, so I won't bring it for you, so you better remember that you left it here. What? Leaving? I thought we still had a couple of weeks. The Master and his family are coming tomorrow to stay for a vacation. I suggest you go to your room and don't make a mess of things. And such, that will be all. I shall clean up the remainder of the house and present you these memos by tomorrow night. Thank you again for lending us your home. Okay, I don't think there are any other items in here when I looked last time. Let's go get a kitty and a duck. They're both outside. Or they should be somewhere outside. Aha. There's a kitty. Meow. Oh. Because it can, I suppose. Back here, kitty. Cat's gonna do what cat's gonna do. Are you gonna run away this time? Rigatito pounces. Meow. Probably a really good mon to have, since it's got protein and all. You look good in this ball. Alright, now we're gonna go find a duck. What's a shiny gonna look like? We will figure that out. Let me go get the duck and then we'll look at shinies. Lopunite, okay. Never gonna use that. Nerf Protean, like in the canon games. What would they nerf Protean into? I forget. Do you just get stab on it, or do you like not become the type on it anymore or something? Quack. Waxley just attacks because it can? Only change type once. Yeah. Get in the dive ball. Boing, boing. So what's going on here? Is this anything? I don't think this is anything. Okay. And we'll just check the picture once for people who don't remember what this place is. Man, I'm gonna look like that when I'm 40. Huh, looks like you got all three. Awesome job as always. To be honest, food actually isn't that tight at all. But I knew you wanted those three more than me, so yeah. Damn, she read you, Kirk. It's okay. It really was a lot to take care of all of them, plus my own kitty. Growing more food takes a lot more work. Gotcha. Well, I think I'm getting a bit tired, so I'm gonna head back out. It was nice talking to you, lady. Yeah. Oh, yeah, while you're doing your thing, I got back to Sashila and take out for Myra. I got you a little something just in case you were hungry too. Mystery bowl! And berries. And you probably need some of these to get those three little guys up to your level. It was really brief, but it was cool hanging out with you, Kirk. Should do it again sometime. Nice goil. Been thinking of leaving here one of these days. Yeah, I know, I said this was my home, but I like to keep it new every now and then. Wanted to let those three go, because I probably can't take care of them. Okay, let's get out of the spooky mansion. What? Wait a minute. It's Maria. It is. If this is here, that means Maria's family owned this home, right? Can't believe it survived this long. Feels wrong to leave it here. I'm gonna take this with me. Is that right to do? What's wrong about it? Technically, we know the owners. And the way Myra operates, anyone could just waltz in here and nab it themselves or worse. I just want to take it back for Aaron and Melia. I'm sure they would appreciate it. Aaron actually might burn the part with Vitus on it. But I know Melia would love to see her mother again. She always tells me how she wishes she grew up with hers. Maybe it might make her smile a little. Okay, tell me when it's okay to grab this thing. It'll close up that room you were talking about, so make sure you absolutely clean that room out. Pretty sure I did. You done cleaning out that secret room? Once I take this painting, it's gonna close, right? So, gotta make it... Hold on, it's what? Hold. What room is going to close? Alright, here goes. And that's that. I'll bring the painting back to Sushila. It should be safe within the confinements of the HQ. Thanks again, Kirk. Maybe I should bust this thing out for Melia's 20th birthday, huh? But where to hide it? Anyways, I'll see you later, Kirk. Thanks for being cool. Okay, so it was this secret room. Alright, I did clear that out. I got all the things in there. Let's go to town. And check what these shinies look like. Make shiny. It's blue! Are you gonna become pink? Green? White Cocoa is hard to tell. Yeah, it's more of a burgundy color. I am gonna take Sprigatito, because protein probably goes kind of hard. Who will I never use? Herm. I don't think I'm gonna use Crobat anymore. Let's play Garchomp for right now. And I got some candy. I wonder what this does. One. Quick attack, nah. Seed bomb, yes. Although we do want flower trick. U-turn, that's a good move. Ori Seed, not a good move. Slash, not a good move. Energy Ball, you're a physical attacker. No. What do you think of that, Ribby? Eris Flower Trick. You like the pastel rainbow? Acrobatics? Yeah. A lot of Gen 9 moves aren't great looking. Jen got it from a animation pack someone else made. Plan on redoing a lot of them. Wait, you plan on doing a lot of them, or does Jan? Because I know you've made a few moves yourself. Alright. Now we can get you leveled up to 90. Backing shot? Nah. We can do legal moves? Okay. You got a steal move? You plan on redoing them. Okay. Are you on that page? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send you a picture here. You'll know what I'm talking about. Me. Go to graphics, titles. And then Michael, hello, welcome. You're not on that page? Okay, well, I sent it to you anyway. Maybe they'll add you in an update. That'd be cool. Now, does Masquerada have a steal move it can learn? Play rough. Barry's not a bad move it could be. That's cool. It unfortunately does not learn any steal moves, so I think we're gonna go with play rough instead. I get swords. Nope. You throat chop. I would like a boosting move, but that's pretty good IMO. All right, welcome to the team, Masquerada. If you have any names for this cat, give me a name. Meanwhile, I'm gonna adjust your stats here. You want Protean? I would like an Adamant Nature. And that's all good. I think I know what I'm gonna rename you. We're gonna call you Zamboni. I know that's not how you say that word, but I don't care. He's a zombie. I need to change the shiny back to what I had it before. Oh, it looks a little bit more like Mawika. What did your shiny look like? Ooh. Maybe I do like that. 5 streams in a row, you vow to keep this going again? Well, thank you. Okay, I think we got a good distribution of buds here. Domino for the cat. Okay. Rename. Dom-E-New. All right. Are we ready to get this show on the road? Are we ready to do a raid? I actually forgot how to get down to where the people are. Is it here? Okay, it is here. Whew. I got myself a few full restores. I got some max revives. Where do we start? Up here? Also, where is everyone? Hello? Ah. Good thing I could clear that one. On the left, you think? Let's do it! Let's go to bed! Between heaven and hell. So Earth. Personally, I think Earth is a little closer to hell right about now. I mean, it's 106 outside. I'm running out of time, Neved. Can you... Bork! You know you're not supposed to be here. Come on now, I allowed you in here just as much as the rest of you all. Who? Neved got hair. It takes a lot of effort to be here with these bones. You should be a bit more appreciative. Hoops? Ren is going to be here literally any minute. Choose to believe it's a wig. I can't explain why with that context makes this very inappropriate. I can't be bothered to worry about the semantics or optics of my consequences at the moment. Perhaps we can discuss this over some tea and biscuits. Ah, British. Why are you doing this? Anastasia, you want to see me? A dog! Bork, bork! Aw, you're cute. He's a senior, isn't he? Oh. Who? Don't mind me, child. I'm just a guest for the day. Now go on, Nastasia. There's actually something I want to talk to you about, too, Anastasia. I'll go first. Ren, you've done a lot of work for me. I'm grateful for your help. I couldn't have made it where I am today if it weren't for you. Yeah. Which is why... I'm asking you to leave. You're fired. What? You can continue using the suit for a few more days, but on New Year's Eve, I'm shutting it down. Anastasia, this is non-negotiable. It's already been processed, and your name has been erased from the system. The person known as Ren has never stepped foot in this building before. I can't just leave you here. What are you doing? I simply just don't have any use for you going further, that's all. Look at me when you say things like that. I'm quite busy, so if you could go. Of course, I've always known how busy you are. I'll just go then. Smooth. This is your fault. Shut your mouth. Aw. Getting teary-eyed. Right, let's get back to business. Neved, that thing we discussed earlier, I'd like to extrapolate the details. This is the last opportunity to do so, so let's get on this right, shall we? I would like to shave. It's Risa! I wonder if she'll show up and stream today. This is a specially broadcasted message for the Interceptor. Kirk, Venom, and Ren are to report to the GDC Stadium at 6 a.m. sharp. Failure to do so will result in a permanent punishment. In our midst, we have these two darling captives. If you want them to avoid a hypothermic-induced death, Kirk, Venom, and Ren are to report to the GDC Stadium at 6 a.m. sharp. Good morning! This is what was transmitted to us around midnight. Right now it's 4 a.m. We have only 2 hours until the ultimatum's up. They have my mother? What the hell? This is obviously a trap. Looks like you were right, Aaron. Team Zen was going to pull something at the very end. And it's only natural that they would. They have been far too quiet. But we prepared for this. Let's put our plan into motion. What's the plan? If you and Melia attend our strategy meetings, you would know. But it doesn't matter. You, Ren, and Venom have to meet their demands, or Mosley and Ren's and Mom's are toast. Or maybe ice cream. So, Rebby, the thing with Risa Raider, she's a popular singer or whatever, but she is dead. And then this person named Clear kind of took her place, and we're the only ones that know that she's actually dead, but Clear, this person, is just posing as her, and she's got illusion magic and stuff. Well, I guess that'd be the opposite of toast, actually. Sorry, that was a joke in poor taste. As long as we act calmly and put our best effort in, it should work. We got a problem, a big one. Damien, what's wrong? It's Cassandra, she's gone. Oh, right, and we also kidnapped Cassandra, but now apparently she is gone. What? How? Do you think Team Zen is acting because Cassandra's out? How the hell did she manage to escape? There's always someone in the room with Cassandra at all times. That means one of the Sashilans guarding her. The people here would never let her out, and I swear on my own name on that. Actually, no, there is a time where Cassandra is left unattended, and that's when the guards switch their shifts. But that only takes about a minute on average. There's no way... Brad, you didn't do it, right? Also, there's an ad break happening. So, maybe I can try to tell everyone what's going on. It's okay, so... I won't go through the whole story, that's gonna take an hour. But basically, we were about to go raid Team Zen's base, and now shit appears to be happening. We kidnapped Cassandra, put her in her cell, and she just sits there smiling at us, not talking, ever. There was this whole thing with the Puppet Master. Big dude turned out to be Huey's sister. And I'm pretty sure Huey's sister, her name was Rune. She dead. We ended up killing her because of all that. It is currently Christmas, New Year's, around there, pretty close to it. In this thing in GDC, Grand Dream City, there's something called the Zen Purchase awaiting to be activated. And Cassandra is the one who made it. Now that she's out, and people want us to go to Grand Dream City, that Zen Purchase thing is probably going to be activated. So maybe we aren't doing a raid today. We're gonna go do Zen Purchase things. Whoopee. Alright, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from Ad Hell. What? No, I didn't. Why would I let her out? Ignoring the obvious? Or ignoring the obvious because we know Ren didn't do it. Same way you believe in your people, we believe in ours. Venom. Besides, it doesn't even make sense. Even if she escaped in that minute, or if Ren let her out, there's no way she wouldn't have been caught. This place is active, even at night. That's why I can't piece it together. What if she somehow was teleported out? Teleported out? Damien, get the surveillance footage ready. On it. What gave you the idea that she may have teleported out? To be honest, I was up super early this morning, and in my bed I felt someone's presence fade. Usually when I concentrate, I can feel the presence of others through their footsteps. Vivian had this ability too, but mine is way weaker than hers was. I have a hard time discerning things when they're not even on the actual ground. I thought it was weird that someone's presence just went and poofed, but I didn't really look too much into it. And that was around what time? I think like 1 a.m., I think? It was definitely after midnight, though. So that was after that video was transmitted to us then. Hey, by chance, has anyone seen Melia lately? I didn't see her yesterday, but I didn't say anything because she's just been disappearing all the time lately. Honestly, I haven't seen her since we had those meetings about those files. I've been so wrapped up in this Zen raid that I've just been careless. Have you seen her? I haven't, no. Don't be a liar. What do you mean? I haven't seen her in a year! We don't have time for this. You three need to get to the stadium. I forget what Melia was doing. I know she was like going to Zeit or whatever, that place where we found out the world is a hologram and that we should buy gold. I will work with the lead on gathering the others and preparing for the raid. That is still happening, by the way. I have a lot to do. I'll find Melia in the process and figure out just what's going on. Heart, hello. Fine. Let's all head out immediately. Let's go. Come on. Okay, where are we going? No. Aha. Empty. Yeah, this place is not supposed to be open for a few hours. Tournament starts later, so let's clear this area. Pun not intended. Oh boy. More art. Whoopee. Alright, Rebby, you know how it goes. Just send me a DM of what I need to art, and we'll probably do that Sunday. Makes you feel you need to make jokes at times like this. Better than panicking, yeah? Guess so. Why do I find myself in this situation? I don't need this anymore. So why do I... What the... It sounds like it's coming from the stadium hall. Come on. Her time on the stage ended. She no longer needs a role. But she finds a way to the stage through me. Have I grown attached? Has she made her way in? Have I treaded in darkness too long? Sip. Mostly because I needed one. Risa, who are you? Warning! Stepping through this door will lock you into story for quite some time. You also may be permanently locked out of certain side quests. Please make sure you don't have any unfinished business elsewhere. I think I did everything. Pretty sure I did. That's what last stream was for. Proceed. Clear. Where's my mother? Where's Mosley? Why do you still look like that? You are not Risa.
You're correct, I am not a resurrector. I've been studying a phenomenon where some actors and actresses have harder time moving on from a role. I had not considered that this is a possibility that could happen to, like, me.
I know this is Clear speaking, but I'm just gonna give her the SoCal accent because...
There's a small part of me that finds a comfort in her character. Perhaps it's as simple as complacency, or that's tethering me.
We do not care about your identity crisis. We came all the way here just like you asked, so it's time to set my mother and Mosley free now. Risa Clear Risa. Okay.
Well, no, there's something you must do beforehand. You three are familiar with this, correct?
No. That's...
Activate the stone and return back to the past.
Oh, okay. I knew it was a trap.
In what way did I deceive your expectations? There was simply an ultimatum and a location made known.
What?
Very well, allow me to say this in a way that you will understand. Listen well.
Time crystal redesign. Huh.
It's not a trap, 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 it's not a trap. I am simply giving you a choice. Activate the stone or Mosley and Regina will be frozen to death.
There isn't a choice here.
Correct. This situation was presented in a way where there seems to be a choice, but it's an illusion. Logically, there would be only one answer here if you cared about the well-being of either participant. So I guess what I said before was also a lie. Let me revise my statement. It was a trap, 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 stop! Don't be stupid, there is only one choice. Do as I say and return to the past.
And why the hell do you want us to go back there?
Why does it matter? Obey or else!
This bitch is making my blood boil.
Even slight retaliation would be considered a denial of our terms. I'm sure you can imagine that that won't end well for our captives. So, go ahead. Activate it.
God damn it. Sucks, but we have to. And Kirk's right, Kirk's right.
Have I noticed anything about you, Kirk? This past month, you've been acting with, well... the bottom line is that something about you has changed and has not gone unnoticed.
Weirdo.
Activate the stone! Oh my god!
Fine.
Very good. I'll have the others know that you accepted our deal and give them and mostly Regina's location.
Let's just do this. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, one last thing. Oh, you know about the Zen raid and Madam X has already been informed? As punishment for this, Amber and Tesla and Von Brandt have been taken and put into a separate ice storage for the other two. This information will not be shared with the others. Amber and Tesla will freeze to death.
You... They have fire types. I'm pretty sure they'll be fine.
That's a truth or a lie. You'll just have to fight through blood and tears and make it back and find out.
Although Amber does have death flags raised for her, I don't like that. But Tesla's Elite 8, so she can't. All good? I'm good. Yeah, me too. Now that we know we're okay, I'm gonna promptly freak out. That bitch took Amber and put her in her freezer? Venom, I know how you feel, but it's like you said. You gotta stay calm. It's better than panicking. You gotta remember that Clear says stuff to mess with your head. For all we know, that it isn't even real. Shoot. After I told you that, I went ahead and wasn't able to follow on my own advice. Damn it, now I'm the asshole. It's okay, we're still only human, but what you said is true. Right now we gotta figure out why we're here and get back to our time. Yep, I'm right. Now you know to never give Ren validation. But yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Still, I'm uneasy, though. Let's take out that uneasiness and use it to get the hell out. Which direction is out? It's hard to see, but this path seems to be caved in, so up we go. Up we go. The plot is absolutely crazy. There were times, like, every stream, it felt like I was playing a different game. I like this music. It's a little brighter up here. Still can't see much, though. Hold up, I think I see some lights over there. Oh yeah, I see it too. Are those ladders made of ice? Uh-oh. Well, it's our only way forward, so let's go. Man, this is giving me a serious deja vu. What do you mean? We've been through this. Yeah, it's just like we did on the manor in the sewers. We came through the window the same way, and on the inside it felt the same as it does now. Oh, I see. Come on, let's... Venom, what did you just step on? Come on, let's take a look around before Vitus decides to show up and throw up in some sort of trap. Huh? What was that about a trap? Man, there goes my big mouth again. Can this day get any worse for me? Dude, not cool. Okay, she's fine. Intruders detected. Why? Why did you do this? Intruders must be eradicated. Orders by Lord Indriad. We won't let you get away with this. Battle engaging. They're like creepy. Of course you have one of those, you ass! Oh boy. Oh hey, I'm feeling pretty beside myself. Gross. Oh, you have so. You also have the Silvally crest. I wonder if I can get one. Don't say if a day can get worse. All right, I have. I have priority, so I should be able to kill this thing. Nice. Forget what you have. Aren't you only a psychic type? I'm gonna look like a fool. Never mind, I'm not gonna be doing that. Psychic and fairy, okay. Get him. Easy. Mission failed. Battle lost. Engaging in physical combat. Not today! Zuki? Insolent. Keep your eyes out on the battlefield, my dear. Oh, hey. Elsa and the sword lady. Anju! Venom! It hurts. She's bleeding out! Zuki, Anju, you have to help us! Of course! This isn't good. The spear missed her vitals, but she's losing blood at a rapid rate. If this continues, she'll die of blood loss. There's gotta be something you can do. This is what I'll do. Venom, please hold still. Why does this shit keep happening to her? You froze her? My ice will preserve her to ensure that she does not deteriorate any further. However, this type of ice won't be sufficient to heal her wounds. For that, we'll need to consult Namira. She must be cursed with bad luck. She got frozen into a statue for like a few chapters, and now she's a popsicle. In the room up those stairs, I'll carry Venom to her. Hang on, Venom. You know, we could just bring her to one of these things. What? What do you mean it doesn't work on people? Can I go outside? That's locked. Womp womp. Oops. I've waited for someone like you. Someone capable of putting that disgusting man in his place. I'll share my story with you when you need to see it. Send Namira my regards. See a picture of Melawada. Yeah, it's in jail. I don't know what it did, but must have did something pretty heinous to get behind bars. Leave these Ark servants to me. You all shall be vanquished! Miss Namira! Hazuki! Did something happen? What's the situation? Ah, I see. And you said you could help Namira. Please save our friend. What happened to Venom? She got caught in one of those servants' traps and got impaled by the spear thing. Andrew froze her so she wouldn't get any worse, but she's gonna die if we don't do anything. Namira? I can't help you. I'm sorry. What do you mean? You can't? Forgive me. Miss Namira, we can't just leave her in this state. She'll die. Please, Venom is one of my best friends. I can't let her die like this. Namira, if anyone can help, it's you. I can't do it. I'm sorry. You can't or you won't. I. Miss Namira? I'll help her. Really? Yes, but even with my power, she'll need some time to get things moving again. That's fine, just please help her already. Venom, and it's not your time. Please, arise, chicken! Chicken, arise! Venom will survive, her wound is closed. Thank goodness. Hazuki, please bring Venom to the couch so she can rest. Right away, ma'am! Like I said, it will take some time, but she'll be okay. Thank you so much, Namira. You really came through for Venom. She, I think, is secretly Xerneas. The person we're fighting, the disgusting man, as it were, I'm pretty sure is Yveltal. It's no problem, really. Can we ask, though, where we are? Huh? How could you forget? We're just together in the Grooving Sanctuary. We're a bit deeper in there now, in some place called Cryella's Estate. Isuki, please tend to Venom for just a bit longer. I have to explain the situation to these two. Yes, ma'am. Follow me, please. You three shouldn't be here right now. Vitus collapsed the entrance to the sanctuary. That was 35 minutes ago. 35 minutes ago? But that doesn't make sense. It's been a whole 2 months since your last visit. You were pulled back here at some point in time by Clear and Kieran then, correct? Yes, but how did you... Ren wasn't here last time, though I suppose it was supposed to be Alita. Things have changed, but what must happen will happen. What? There's not much time. Vitus is sacrificing more and more servants by the minute. The Earth itself is shuddering in anticipation of an upcoming disaster. We must find a way to get to the cellar. What can we do? For now, Ren, please look over Venom. Hazuki will clear the halls alongside Anju, while Kirk and I search for a way to lower the gates to the cellar. But be careful, those servants you fought will be Ark servants. They're servants, but have lost all individuality.
2 hours later.
Yeah. There's a lot of talking in this, Jax. Don't make me play you. Don't make me have you play this game. You will regret it more than Reborn. Individuality by unyielding loyalty to the Master. If given a chance, they will kill you. And they'll come for you and Venom. Understood. I'll protect her with everything I have. Good. Let's get a move on. Cryella sends her regards? Does she now? Well, then let's not keep her waiting, Kirk. Let's see what she has in store for us. Who is Cryella, man? Probably not the Crown brand. Huh. How do I spell that? Okay, no, that's wrong. Cirella. Maybe it's Cirilla. Whoops. And they don't have a page on the wiki, so I don't know who they are. Make sure Venom is safe. You guys just do your thing. Have you noticed what this place is? If not, it will become known in due time. Where are we going? Ah. Do not be afraid, for I have no reason to fight you. Presently. She cannot be trusted. We must destroy her before she takes advantage of. 3 of my lower-end servant companions have wandered off doing who knows what. We must gather them at the appointed spot before Master Andread finishes his ritual. You two, if you are to find all 3 of them and send them to me, I'll make it worth your while. I shall open the door to the storage room. Kirk, we do not have time for this. I do not like to resort to violence, but Ark servants are too dangerous to leave alone. I know time is of the essence, but I'm the protagonist and I like free stuff. Very well. We should make this quick. It would truly be worth your while. Oh? That black crystal on the ground, it's a light memory crystal. You probably know it as a dark light crystal, though. They absorb events around them and store them as light. But the specific material, you can cast light on it, and it'll repeat the events as they were recorded. This wasn't here until you showed up. Perhaps it's best to take a look. Cake! Ah, Vitus. To what do I owe the pleasure of your presence? Thank you for having me, Miss Theolia. Cyrilla is fine. Okay, so that's Cyrilla. Or Kyrilla? I'm gonna say Cyrilla. Or maybe Crayola. Please speak. It has come to my attention that you have been visited by Spacia recently. Oh, how'd you figure that? I am simply wondering whether or not you two have been included into... Vitus, if I may not be part of your council, but as a protector of Avium, I am privy to many things. If you're referring to the vision Tyempia showed you that your fancy high-end council meetings, then yes, I have seen it. Then you are aware that the veil Spacia placed around the region will soon come to an end, and that new settlers to this land will overtake the sacred garden. It is simply the way things were always meant to be, my dear Vitus. After all, Avium was once part of the rest of the world before the war. And through Namir's kindness, and mercy, it was agreed upon that the knowledge of Avium's existence be wiped and sheltered. But even God itself can't hide away in the fog forever. And just what do you plan to do with your estate? If I'm not mistaken, there will be a massive city built just above your precious manor. You don't need to worry about the ramifications of that. Preparations have already been made to ensure this place is never found. Preparations? Care to elaborate? I care not, of course, for you, Vitus, but maybe royalty. For you, Vitus, may be royalty, but you are not family. You are not a Theolia, and you will never be. Come now, Vitus, the servants of the home have laid out desserts and sweets for your visit.
Please, have your cake and eat it too. Say this event happened roughly a century ago from this point. When the war ended in a stalemate, Vitus and I agreed on a definite truce. But as a layer of protection and punishment, the Avium region was shrouded and hidden away from the rest of the world. And all traces of Avium's involvement in the history were also subsequently erased. However, that shroud that Spacia had created sealed off the region from its overseas resources. Soon the natives of Avium would die out on the surface or find new life in the chambers beneath the earth. That is why the new settlers appeared on this land, though had thought it was uninhabited. The quakes are getting stronger, we must continue in quickly. I sense that more crystals as this have appeared throughout the mansion. I'm unable to fly in the past. I forgot how to fly. 3 of my lower-end servants companions have wandered off to doing who knows what. We must gather them at the appointed spot for performance of Andrea Fidget's ritual. To make it worth your while, you shall open the door to the storage room. I guess I don't want to show off. True. Where's the storage room? Is this the storage room down here? I'm Mackenzie, cheerleader, homecoming queen, and part-time servant. I bet you're here because that servant girl said I was slacking. I am? What are you gonna do about it? Oh. I'm gonna fight you, that's what I'm gonna do about it. Ow! That's not a dog. That's a ghost dog. Probably not the best idea to actually throw you out. I'm going to acrobatics that thing. Om nom nom. How dare you? Are you serious? Fine. Ugh, fine, you win. I'll go back to my post. Thus, a part of your trial has been completed. The right door, you believe? The right door with the trap in front of it? Storage room. Locked. Bull honky! Wait a minute. Seems to be a painting on this wall. Take a look. Yes! It's a painting of Meloetta in its pirouette form. Is there anything you other say, Meloetta? Meloetta's listening. I love your music. Never mind. I can't say that. Nothing. Okay, so apparently I need to say something to Meloetta for it to do something, and there does not appear to be anything in this room. Nothing else for me to do, at least. Anything under the couch? And does this just flip the room? Yeah, it just flips the room. Okay. I thought you opened the storage room, lady.
Oh, maybe I have to find everybody and then open the storage room. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too far.
Cake. Ah, Clive, I received your message. What can I do for you?
Madam Theolia, we seem to have another visit from our guest Vitus.
Vitus, 2 visits in 1 month? I don't know whether I could laugh or cry. Clive, please prepare some tea for Mr. Vitus and I.
Very well, Miss Cryella. Or Cyrella, whatever your name is.
Now, Vitus, what can I do for you today?
I was unaware this matter went further beyond the walls of the foyer.
There are hidden tunnels made to check on the archetype at the pyramid.
Ah, yes, tunnels that Namir had created.
The very same.
I assume the Zygarde station there is fully functional as expected.
But of course, it was compiled through the my meticulous gathering of the cells. It won't simply fall apart for no reason. But you didn't come here just to ask about Zygarde of all things, right?
No, I was simply curious about your dealings within Ecclesia.
Well, you know what they say about curiosity. Anyway, the tunnels provide a safe passage to the surface for the people of my estate as well.
The surface? You?
Mm-hmm. Now, come on now. Wait. Come on now, Vitus. Do you see me as such a heartless woman? Everyone needs fresh air here and there, and that includes the servants.
And how is the status of the archetype?
As per your agreement of the truce, you know you aren't allowed to know anything more than its location. Such a sneeze, oh Vitus, can't you expect me to be so easy?
You always seem to expect the worst from me.
And that is because I am no fool. But if you want to talk about Zygarde so much, let's. I always found it a shame that Mikhail wasn't able to be assumed into Zygarde.
Who?
Such a tragedy for someone such as him to die during the war protecting his mother. And it's a tragedy that death had to come from his own father. Sometimes I wonder if you feared him.
I think we're done here.
Aw, leaving so soon? I haven't even gotten to the good part.
Your tea Have I offended our guest?
No, not at all. Come, let us enjoy tea together. Mikhail was the son of Vitus and I a long time ago. During the war between Vitus and I, he was forced to choose a side. He chose mine, and for that, Vitus condemned him. Vitus killed Mikhail, and he would have gone further of the ultimate weapon. We're running out of time. Let's keep going.
You think there's someone down here? Do I want the Meloetta password? Would I find it by just playing the game? Or would I have to have known it from a year ago? Wall. Can I fight this person? Sure. Give me the password and we'll figure out what we do. Did you have to send out a fire type? That's definitely a password, all right. That's pretty funny. Oh, she sent out herself. Level question mark? Okay. Nice. Why don't you lead with that next time? Okay, so apparently you are beatable. If it bleeds, it can die. I'm gonna kick that bird. What do you mean I missed? Do I not have the wide lens on that anymore? Get out of here. Whoa, what's up that Sneasler? Pardon? It's got claws and stuff. I wonder if it's like steel type. That'd be neat. Q from my side. Fighting Fairy. Wonder how I get one of those. Huh. It's also got a new ability called Sworn Duty. I guess X-Scissor it is. You fool! I am back! Am I supposed to be scared? Dead. Alright, well, let's go talk to that Meloetta poster. Alright, you wanted me to say... I spelled that right. Mon chéri! French words! Portrait slid down into the floor. Ah. Seems to be a series of letters on this table from Sarah to Namira. Take a look at them. While she's here? Ooh, clear amulet. Dyer has a lot of reading. Well, let's read. Dear Samira, I'm writing you to tell you that Vitus has been visiting the estate as expected. During his visit here, he tries to play the fool and pretend that he's here on simple diplomatic visits. It's clear what he wants. I'm going to keep fending him off until you give me further instruction. Dear Samira, I got your response in my previous letter, and I am confused. You want me to keep teasing him about Meloetta? Believe me, I am not the one to say no to an emotional torture when it comes to that pig, but what about my time? I need more time to teach my apprentice my duties, as my successor must know all the ins and outs of House Eolia. When you're here, your response. Kirk, I don't... My dear Samira, so your orders are as follows. You want me to take a big and twist a knife and get Vice to reality, and in doing so, he'll break one of my house rules. And then you want me to, in my apprentice to me? I'm sorry, what are you planning? I have the most utmost faith in you, but blind faith is poisonous. I wish to know more. Regards, Sayira. I see. This is why you had me prepare a successor so suddenly. That's what my role shall be, then so be it. If I may be honest, I am not only agreeing just to please you, even doing so brings me great joy. But if this is required, well, it's fine. I'm satisfied with the result. Vice plans to visit again next Thursday. I shall set things up as planned. Regards, Cyrilla. Ow. Forgive me, you just shouldn't have found this room. Please, we do not have time for this. Okay. She didn't have any little, music notes pop out of her, so I think I'm fine. Ow. Where are the others, I wonder? Go left. We already went left. Unless I'm missing more. Here's one.
This book had its pages torn out at some point. If you're wondering why I'm looking through this book, it's because I'm looking for the secret password.
Probably shouldn't have a fire type out, or the nice steel bug out. Lovely. You missed, you idiot. Gross.
I don't know the password either. Well, it doesn't matter. The password is probably in the storage room.
Okay, so that's 2. That battle's been going on a while. Where does one go now? Already went this way. You fight the one by the door. The door. South. Yes, I did fight that one. 1 and 2 is up here. So I'm missing a third. And TBH, I'm not quite sure where to go as far as main plot goes. We already looked in here. I already did that thing. And I kicked a servant's ass right here. It says the password is in the storage room. You know, we kind of did it a little bit early. Be a secret door in the room with the painting. Not sure what's going on there. You enjoy classical music, Vitus? I have to say that is one of my more liked genres of music. This one happens to be Namira's favorite. Oh, but you knew that already. I have to say, I've been making numerous trips to your estate, and I'm surprised that each time you entertain them. Oh, but you are an honored guest of the council, O great king of the Evosa kingdom. It may not be standing right now, but once a king, always a king, am I right? Enough of this. How rude. I was quite enjoying that melody. You've always swayed past my questions constantly. You have no interest in what I want, then why do you toy with me? Music is a must, it stays on. Do you want to know why, Vitus? Because you have the audacity to walk into my home with the desire of service, as if the people of House Theolia have forgotten about the war nearly 3,000 years ago. The war that you started and instigated time and time again. All starting with that crest-loving wench Griselda. And all for what? Power? Dominance? You killed your own son, you disgusting man. As a diplomatic representative of Namira, I save face as best I can. But allow me to speak to you just as a normal everyday person. Vitus Raella, you are a pig. A pig whose greed and lust for frivolities are never-ending. I told you that I am no fool. I know exactly why you visit me time and time again. To think you can expect me, of all people, to give you an audience with Meloetta. I allow you in my home simply because it entertains me to see the hope glisten in your eyes as if you're some toddler. All for me to reject you. Each and every time that glimmer of hope dwindles until it reveals your true black barren eyes. Meloetta's presence? You never lived to see the day, you putrid slob. You... Namira's Regigigas. Namira had passed Regigigas to me after she decided to leave Avium. You'll have to excuse him, he appears whenever I'm threatened. Which, by the way, is an infraction on the terms of being in my estate. And you know me, Vitus, I don't play favorites. You'll have to spend the night in my cellar. Let's not make this difficult for ourselves. Come quietly. This really was inflammatory, even at the worst of times. In this room, I remember it when I came here as a little girl. Oops. Oh. What? What are you gonna... No. I'm not guessing. Okay. I was scared there for a moment. Send me a DM, I'll pixel art, maybe Sunday. Inathea, I was waiting for you to appear. Cyrilla used to have me over when I was young. I would learn all there was to know about playing my special flute. It was a flute that I had a sound Meloetta loved, but one time I lashed out against one of the servants here because I was being pushed hard to perfect a certain song. And what Cyrilla said was true. She doesn't play favorites and follows her rules. By one of the servants, I spend a night down in the dungeons. I remember the servant entered a code by that fireplace. 142... Hold on. 142513. Wish I was able to see this before I met him. Oh, thanks for telling me. One, 4, 2, 5, 1. Number. It was a cipher. 142513. There's our last one.
I jailed myself here so that I wouldn't have to do any work. But now that you're here to put me back, huh? Well, I won't let you.
Got it. I'll take a look. Glimmy. Ooh, Mega Glamora. That did a whole lot of everything. Of course that's dirty.
Whatever you say. I lost. I'll get back to work now.
Candy. And a focus sash. Your order said... Your order? YouTube side. Hello. Hope we're doing well. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name very well.
Seems as though you found all those lesser servants. As per my side of the deal, I shall open up the storage room. Feel free to use the items you find in.
You certainly won't need them. A mint. EV tuner. EV booster. Add a mint. And money. And that's where you find the password. Okay. I surf? No. Read.
Ah, who's there?
Just another visitor down in Cyrelia's dungeon. I was escorted down here while you were asleep.
Oh, I see.
What could a person like you do to get themselves down here?
It was my fault. I lashed out and yelled at one of Cyrelia's staff because I was having trouble mastering the song. I'm supposed to learn this complicated song in just a few weeks, but it's a bit too much pressure right now.
Password is for the portrait in the room 4. I kind of accidentally already did that. But no matter, it was the floor.
My mother and father said this path was in my best interest, so I followed it, but...
Enough. I only asked you how you got down here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Forgive me. Did you say you were learning to play the flute? Do you happen to be Cyrelia's apprentice?
I am. To take her spot when she retires at the seat at the head of House Steolia.
Is that so? Forgive my rudeness earlier. As you can imagine, the situation we're both in is quite vexing. Yeah, but I deserve it. I should have just tried harder. Nonsense. You tried your best, and that's all you can do. This issue of playing your flute may be a problem now, but I believe it'll solve itself after a little bit more practice. After all, you wouldn't have been chosen if you lacked the ability to do so. Thank you. I don't know what to say. That makes me feel better. So it's true, you really were thrown down here. Just what were my people thinking? Anathea, please go back upstairs and start practicing again. Yes, ma'am. It was nice talking to you, Vitus. Vitus Ryella. Vitus, well, it was a pleasure. Anathea. Right, sorry. I don't know what you're doing, but stay away from Anathea. I was just having a friendly conversation. Well, you can have your friendly conversations with yourself for another night in my dungeon. I was a fool. The moment I told him who I was, he was playing games to win me over. At the time, that's what I wanted. I had no real friends or family. Treating me like a person, but it was just another lie. It's just what Vitus does. He's charismatic and convincing. You weren't the first, and you won't be the last either. I'm so sorry. I played the song for him. One night I played the song for him, and a Meloetta appeared. Meloetta went with him somewhere, and then he returned without her. Ever since then, Meloetta never appeared again when I played her favorite song. I never pushed the topic of what he did to her, but because I didn't want to lose him. Just as guilty as him for everything that's happened so far. And now Maria is... I'm sorry, Anathea. Okay, maybe now we can proceed? Oh, that cursor just flashed with some light itself. Maybe something new has appeared in it? Vitus. Zarella. Your suit dons the color of the Thiolias. Who gave you the right? Much to your dismay, I'm sure, but it seems that Anathea and I will be marrying soon. So I guess that gives me the name you told me I'd never have. A game well played is a game well lost. You win, Vitus Theolia. You win. I was reading a book from your study, and I came across a certain story that piqued my interest. It was a story about Arceus and how its followers adored it. It was called Amoris French stuff Indriad, or in our tongue, Love of the Father. Yes, the very same. The word Indriad caught my fancy. Father, or implicitly said, is the all-powerful one. Don't even think about comparing yourself to that word. You have no love for that god, thus you have no right to take it. Oh, but quite the opposite, actually. It's because I hate Arceus so much that I will take his name in mockery. That will be the second name I take in such a way. And the first? Yours, of course! I'll take it and drag it in the dirt! You'll be powerless to change anything! And what makes you think I'd let that happen? So even Clive. Ow. This is what happens when you dare look down on me. All those moments you thought yourself superior added yet another gash to your body. There will be a time where you think you've won everything, but everything you worked so hard for crumbles right in front of you. When that happens, you'll see nothing but my face laughing at you, and you will rot in whatever hell you end up in. You will rot! Thank you for your words. Even in my downfall, you won't be there to see it. Because your story ends right here, and I'll make sure it's erased along with every trace of the Thiolias. Goodbye, Cirilla. Okay, so that's why the wall was like that. Kirk, now is a better time than ever to explain just what kind of being Vitus is. You read in the info found within those files, correct? Yes, I know that you looked at them. Yes, as for how and why. Dude did the stabbing. He's like a big. I'm pretty sure he is like the bad guy. Whatever Team Zen is, he's probably behind it. Not sure where Madam X fills in all this with like the father and stuff. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out this chapter, maybe. And yes, that you looked at them as for how and why, I don't even know myself. It's weird. I've been learning a lot of things about the future and past spontaneously without any explanation. But anyway, you saw the files that mention exactly if Vitus and I are. The physical embodiment of life, and Vitus is my polar opposite, death. It is within our nature to seek our elements. I long for life, Vitus longs for death. Don't you dare start with the Vitus isn't actually evil crap. Ah, Venom, you're back on your feet. What's all this about Vitus just having the instinct to long for death? Don't misunderstand, Vitus must be taken down. And that's only because Adress was unable to become Zygarde. And there was an abundance of life that brings famine and plagues. But when there's mass death, there's tragedy, war, and pain. Both Vitus and I have lost balance before and brought terror to this world. Do you only resent him because he brings the end of life? No, we hate him because he's an asshole. Good one. You know what could have kept the balance if he just let people live their lives and die naturally. Instead, he chooses to go out of his way and hurt as many people as he can. So what is the solution? To kill Vitus? I mean, yeah, I don't know. What else is there to do? What if Vitus can't be killed? What? What if Vitus can't be killed? What happens then? Are you trying to tell us Vitus can't die? Vitus is death, and even when death happens without his interference, it's he who claims their soul. It's me that recycles them. That is our job. So what then? What are we supposed to do? Just because Vitus can't be killed forever, I do have a plan. Something that will stop him from going out of balance forever, I hope. Because my plan, if followed through, it might backfire, and if I ever got out of balance, myself, then it's a bad one. It sounds like all we have. Water. Everyone wait outside the main gate. We'll group up there and find the path that will take us to Vitus. There's one last place I want to check with Kirk. Sure, don't take too long. Kirk, there was a single door that was blocked by the Ark servants. By now, Anju and Hazuki should have cleared them all out. There's something I want to confirm in that room first. Meet me there, okay? It seems my regards have reached you. Sarella, I'm so sorry. Apologizing to me without even facing me. How hurtful. Your new disciples are noteworthy, as expected, of course. But you chose them knowing that what their fates would be, just like me, correct? That's something that's left out of the contract terms, it seems. Lady Namira, I am not in the position to ask such a person like you for something, and I know everything you do is for the sake of others. But if I may, after your plans have finally reached their conclusion, no more blood. No more. Good. I can't rest peacefully until Vitus is taken down, but for now I suppose that fact will hold me over. Good luck, Lady Namira. You'll need it. We'll take down Vitus and peace will be restored. You believe that too, right, guys? Oh, that's... yeah, of course you do. Usually I'm somewhat of an optimist, but I particularly have a sinister feeling about all this. Whoa. What that? Ah, so it's still here. Good. Looks like a pearl? Yes, exactly. But there is a spatial pearl. It is a counterpart to the time diamond. When Arceus was destroyed in the old world, it left behind the archetype. But actually, Arceus left 3 gifts behind. And these 2 latter gifts were passed down to Spacia and Tyempia. The pearl has the power to warp space and most notably create pocket dimensions. Explains this weird room. So you've noticed how this room is being torn apart, but not completely? This room is on the brink of being turned into a pocket dimension. And then there's antimatter, which I think belonged to a person named Griselda. And apparently Griselda did some pretty bad stuff way back when she got banished to whatever distortion world. I haven't heard much about her, though. But the special crystals in this room stabilize its power. We can leave now, though. I know that it's here now. It's what you wanted, right? The password to the gate downstairs is Chant du Cygne, or Swan Song. Griselda, Grisius, something about that. Let's go. Awesome, Kirk. We can always count on you. Let's make our way through. We don't have much time.
Yes, let's.
This is it. It's going to be a long way down. How long? From what Namira mentioned, it's estimated about a 10-minute climb. Descent. 10 minutes? No complaining. We gotta do it. You guys forgotten that I took a spear to the stomach like 20 minutes ago? I know I was healed, but I'm still recovering. If you get tired, I'll carry you. That's okay, actually.
What, you don't trust me?
Kazuki, use your inside voice, please.
Kirk, I have a request.
From this point forward, please proceed only in your armor.
Yeah?
Why? It would be best if Vitus and I don't know who's inside the armor. Vitus and you? How does that make any sense? Please, just trust my word on this. Alright. Thank you. Let's go, everyone. It all begins and ends now. Alright, let's do this. This is the moment we've trained for. Vivian, I wish you were here with us. We'll avenge you. And there's Marionette. Your father is waiting for you. Time to wake up.
Huh? Where am I?
For the final time, Marionette, your father is waiting for you.
Marionette, my name's Maria.
We won't tolerate your games anymore, Marionette. Now come, let us prepare for the ceremony. Purge yourself within the waters of purification and then change into your garments.
Okay.
Oh! I'm her! Let's go diving!
I don't think I have a choice.
And please, I got... purple! What purple is all about. Return to the prologue. Where do I change? Do I gotta, like... here we go.
Excellent. Now make your way to the altar hall.
Go on now.
Okay.
Not allowed to run either. So close, you just need one more.
Just one more, Master Andrea's vision will be realized.
He'll be arriving soon. We should make preparations for that. As for you, Marionette, it's time for you to go see your father in the altar hall.
But you don't keep calling me that.
Now, young lady. Don't even want to think about it. So I'm not allowed to make an escape, huh? Looks like a graphical issue, but don't think it meant anything. Mr. Andreat is waiting for you. Please, go forth. Hydrate. Thank you. Lavender Town music. I love this song. It can only mean great things.
Cannon.
That's where Gardevoir must have taken him. He's okay, just unconscious. Speaking of Gardevoir, take a look at this. Thing kind of looks like Gardevoir, doesn't it? It looks like Gardevoir because that is Gardevoir. How's that possible? The area caved in and she... Sorry, when I said this was Gardevoir, I meant her essence. Pokemon do not have souls the same way humans do. But that does not mean there is nothing with them. When Gardevoir was killed by Vitus, it seems Vitus ripped her essence from her corpse.
What the hell? Does this guy have no goddamn limits?
If that's the case, then I should destroy this thing. There's no telling what trouble it can cause by just keeping it here. What do you guys say? It did kind of start respecting us at the very end there. If I remember right, it kind of like felt betrayed by Vitus too. No time.
Kirk is right. We cannot waste any more time on this, but...
I get it, Ren, but let it go, okay? Sorry, Gardevoir, not even you deserve this.
And that it's settled, what do we do about Cannon?
We cannot leave him here alone, and we cannot carry him with us into battle. Beep!
Helmets, we have to leave Cannon here. Please look after him, please. Okay, let's all get going. We're almost at the end here.
Guys, what do you make of this? Huh? Don't forget that we are forced to be here. Why? What's about to happen? I'm trying to think about it. I bring this up because I guess whatever happens, we shouldn't try to change things. We probably shouldn't. Change things? We have Kirk, the changer of fate, right there. I'm sure they remember what happened when the last time fate was changed. That's kind of an impossible task, though. How can we prevent a change in fate if we don't even know what's going to happen? Just act natural. I guess that's all we can do. Yeah, anyway, let's go. We don't want to hold up the others. Okay, so this is my stuff now, eh? Huh. I look like a badass. I wonder if I can change that to look like me. In my little updated form here. I do have a helmet that I can try. I feel rejuvenated! Whew, okay. Kirk does an arc server in the next room here. She looks really strong. Should we bother even messing with stuff in there? Yeah.
There will be no mercy for those who defy the Lord. You will kneel before him. Will you kneel before him, or will you just be erased like the rest?
You're coming at me with a bee? Dick. That's what I wanted to get before we started. I wanted to get a Charcadet. Joke's on you, I have Aqua Tail! I have Bird! Version has like 15-20 arc sprites. Never mind, it knows that move for some reason. Arc sprites, and for certain reasons it was a bit more difficult than just recoloring. Maybe I can figure it out. That was that a verb? It might as well been. Okay, what type are you? You are grass normal. Closer, faster. Everything's faster than me. Get kicked. Why is that so fucking life orb? That's why. Okay, you've done the thing. We are going to make sure that sticky web does not come up. I call upon the power of skill link. I thought I would get to talk to you. You're an asshole. Why do you have one shot like everything? That's very annoying. Do I have something that can get rid of that? But change the field. Maybe I'll do that instead. Domain expansion! What the hell? Why is return to fire move? Oh, and it doesn't even stay like that. That's very annoying. Holy piss, everything just kills you in one shot. Welcome back to Rejuvenation, Kirk. Hope you're having fun. Dog! I require your assistance. If it won't stay that way, then we'll make it stay that way. Do you not have the thing on you? No, you definitely have it on. What am I missing here? How come I can't use my Z move? Did I miss it? Yeah, no, there's like no option to use my Z move here. Are you kidding me? Okay. So we gotta do it this way. Maybe I'm just not allowed to use Z moves here. You're gonna learn defog. Surely I won't have to use Aura Sphere. Get rid of that damn Brabombi. You know what we're gonna do? Put Scizor up front. I need someone fast. You're fast. Alright, Elijah Shield. Swords. Ball punch. That happens again. Ball punch. Okay, I will take the L here. Never mind, everything one-shots me! Do I need to give you like a freaking choice scarf so this thing can die? Out of my face! You can play the Life Orb game. There. That's gone. Get out of here. What are you gonna use? Oh, some bull honky. Alright, I guess I'll just kick you. Fine. What's up, idiot? I'm back. No way you're faster, right? Get out of here. Bench. See, well, it matters not. Maria is already making her way to Cyrele's altar. As for me, I will be nothing. I will be glad to never see you again. Open! Apple! Wait, what is it? What's the purpose of... I don't think the apple does anything. I have a bad feeling about all this. It reminds me of an old children's fairy tale. That one time I was dying in Minecraft, ate a golden apple, and I saved myself. Not another step. It'll all be over soon. They'll cut you down! Of course it knows that. Now you're a bird. I do not like that thing. Why is it not dead? Oh boy. Out of my face. Gross. Out of here. Ladeon, it's crested, so it's probably going to kick my ass. Am I right or am I right? Oh, okay, so all of its attacks just kill you. No. Cool. I need a grass type. Cat, get in here. Who was not pulling weight? You weren't doing much. Someone can probably take the L here. throughout that. Dickhead. Stone Edge if I have to. Alright, you're gonna have to pick one, and it ain't gonna be me. You got more? Yeah, I didn't think so. And you'll see the new world. Will I? I better not see that field. What can we do to help? Venom, Ren, please step on those 2 triangles on the ground. They're the mechanisms that open the final chamber. Leave it to us. Hydrate. My sensor finally once again! Oh, wait.
Maria! Anathea, she's in trouble. I have to go save her.
But you're a ghost!
Anathea, wait!
Your mother sleeps with him now, and so shall you.
Please, I want to go home. Help!
Help, ma'am! Maria! Posture check, too. I'm gonna have to use the bathroom here. As soon as I gain control of the character again, I'm gonna use the bathroom. What was that sound? Newmere, were we too late? I'm not sure, but something very crucial just took place. Let's hurry before it is too late. I'll keep the door open with my power, so if you need to prepare quickly, Kirk, please do so. You got like a toilet around here? I'll just go in this hole. Okay, but for real, I do need to use the bathroom. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's going on? Rebby's saying my name. Yeah, I know there's like no music or anything. Sorry about that. Okay. I am ready to do battle after battle after attempt after attempt. Oh, when I made the joke about pissing. Okay, well. Where would you think I should go? In the water? Whoa. Diagonal movement. That's how you know this is important. Anathea. Even in death you are a thorn on my side. Release Maria from your confines at once. Destroy your frustration! Arrow. Anathea? Miss Namira, what happened to her? She's using her soul as a shield for her daughter. She did it to protect Maria from the sacrificial curse of Vitus cats. This is... What's wrong? Everyone, please protect Anathea while I deal with Vitus. It is of great importance that Anathea's soul is not destroyed. Of course. Understood, Lady Namira. Like you even had to ask? So, Namira, you finally revealed yourself. Vitus, this ends here and now. No more games. Fitting that you of all people would consider what I'm doing to be a game. You haven't even begun to realize that this is no game, wench. If you can't comprehend that, then there is no conversation to be had. And that's where you fail to realize that I am not here to negotiate. I'm telling you. Stop this or there will be consequences. You brought an interceptor with you. You know what this means, right? There is an interceptor present with us, which means you are out of line. You all are so desperate to control me. But I won't let it keep happening. I won't allow it to! Okay. Bye! Overseer, hello. Whoa! You have a lot of nerve to attack me, wench. If you want to be a child and fight a pointless fight, then fine. I am more than happy to indulge you. He is Yveltal, and lady on the left is Xerneas. He started this war 3,000 years ago, and I am here to finally put an end to it all. Okay. This battle is a little different than the other ones before it. Would you like a tutorial? Yes, please. Namira and Vitus have started an allied real-time war in Yoshi City. And let you help animate just the amount of placing things on the screen. You will engage in a 3-round battle to the death. Unlike past minigames, this is a real-time battle. You may attack as many times as you want as long as you have the gauge bar requirement for that attack. The blue bar above Namira is Namira's HP bar, and the red bar is Vitus's HP bar, are their respective gauge bars. Both gauges bars will passively increase every 2 seconds. When using a move, the time it takes for the bar to generate gauge gauge increases to 2.5 seconds, so please do not spam. The moves at Namira's disposal and costs are displayed at the bottom left of the screen. If you wish to know what these moves do in detail, you may press the X button on the keyboard to pause the fight. Note that the gauge bar will not passively generate during this menu. Do not cheat. Make me! Finally, the third bar for both Namira's and Vitus' side. These are their ultimate bars. Every time you use a move, the bar will generate 1 point. When the bar is full, each character may activate their ultimate for devastating results. Please make sure you have prioritizing getting your ult before the enemy does. Happy fighting! Okay. Okay, up, sword swipe, damage 30. Ugh. Sword volley, damage 40, fairy aura. Left sword condemn. Right priority A for geomancy, increases gauge gen. Oh, you're doing more? Okay, I think I did it. You people need to get the hell out of here. Oh, okay, and then we got this too. Lovely. Thank you for making drought. That's probably, yep. At least I got that off. Garchomp. We are going to kick that Metagross. Of course. Another one. Gross. I mean, you rename Garchomp to Landshark? Sure, why not? You know, and then every trainer cheat against you somehow. Yeah, it's finally time to get some payback. Okay, Maoika is probably dead. So I'm just gonna kick that deer. Never mind. I don't know if I'm gonna want things to be alive. They're dead.
Dude, we have your back even when you don't think we do. We're a team. I plan on having us all walk away at the end. Eek.
You won't win this. Okay, so I do want things alive because Shelly is still down. Oh, that's cool. You didn't need to crit. cool. Yeah. Heck, we're the best in the West. Or are we East? West? New invention idea. Create a machine that allows for the concept of West to exist. Are you satisfied? You've put on quite the show. Are you ready to surrender? Come now, Namira. Surely not even you can be that stupid. And I will never be satisfied. Very well, then. You better stop it. Enough! No! More! Well, this city ain't doing too well. I also see that the weather is changing every now and then. Lend me a hand here, Kirk, please. I'll cover you. Okay, everyone's alive again. That's great. Fantastic. I'm gonna get rid of that stupid whale. Or walrus, not whale. I'm taking a big risk here by swords dancing. You bastards. That thing is going to use a flying move on me. Okay, no way this thing kills me instantly. How'd you miss? Jijo. Hey, Kirk, you truly are amazing. Hey, Kirk, this is getting kind of rough over here. Back up, please. We're here. Everyone, we have a problem. Oh, there's a lot more of those. Seems like it's because we didn't destroy that machine. You already knew of a method to replicate her. Like Vitus, I believe it's highly more likely that Gardevoir you thought was the copy. If Gardevoir didn't know it herself, when Gardevoir brought Cannon, it must have been when Vitus forced her into that machine. Machine is so goddamn sick. I'll make sure he pays for it all. This time I won't be useless. Let's end Gardevoir's pain. Lovely. Oh, I'm doing this by myself, too. This is great. Okay. Dark Fairy. Weak to Steel. Fight this Amazing Reborn 2. I think a dev uses this one. I'm gonna bullet punch that, and we're gonna kick that piggy. Ha! You missed, you dingus! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Garchomp. Well, because I don't take damage from Earthquake. That's done. Audrey, how you holding up?
Managed to hold them off, but there's another huge horde coming this way. Venom, behind you! Cut her head off, Sneasel! Man, can I go with 1 second without the death flag? Lay off!
I guess someone with their back turned. Such a faux pas. Oh, it's Cannon. Please don't be so careless next time. Yeah. I'll stop being careless when you stop too. It's a deal. And all that's very well and good, but we still have an army of Arc Servants coming. No worries, I did not come alone. Come now, little one. Charge! Oh, bowling pins. Adventure! Anastasia? Mr. Red, I am here with Squiggles. We're here to save Maria no matter what. We're gonna do it. It's so dangerous here. You shouldn't have come. Ah, I'm sorry, but the entrance caved in. And I didn't know you were down there. Fine, but just stick near me so I can keep an eye on you. Yes, sir. Look what you've done, Vitus. Look what you leave behind. It's just like you to absolve yourself of any blame. Were you not fighting as well? I only fight because you make me. If you just keep in line with the balance of things, it wouldn't have come to this. Balance. Balance? That's all you ever care to talk about, as if you aren't out of balance yourself. You look down on me, but you're nothing but a hypocrite. You've always been. I know I am not innocent, but I try my best to do the right thing. Do you? Is that of your free will? I wonder about that. What are you implying? It's no use explaining anything, but I have one final stand. For as long as I live, I will work towards my desired future. I won't stop. I won't ever stop. Because this world is a lie. And for as long as you choose to cause pain, I will be there to mend it. Whatever it takes. Wherever you go, I will be there to cut you down. This final battle, there's some information you might want to know. Yes. During this final battle, Namira and Vitus have achieved their enlightened forms. In this phase, in this state, attacks on both sides have been powered up. In addition, using attacks won't consume gauge bars. Both parties aren't able to cast their ultimates or auras either. Though to be honest, it looks like Vitus is going kind of berserk. Seems as though he won't directly attack, but he is trying to destroy the area. Over time, Namira will lose health. Attacking will restore health, but it won't be enough to save you in the long run. Remember when I said spamming was bad? Well, for this part, I take it back. If there was ever a time to spam, it would be right now. Happy spamming! I'm just pressing the same, all the buttons, and it's doing the exact same thing. Okay. Something happened. I'm gonna snooze that ad. There's cool things happening right now. This is 7-page Muda here. It is done. Right, it's where you falter, I will be there to set you on the right path. Each and every time. Your plot here has been torn apart. It's over. You've lost. I've lost? I've lost. After all the moves I made, it's pointless against that puppet. This is truly unacceptable. I won't accept this by any means. Yes, it's true to you, Namira, I've lost. The plan I set in motion has undoubtedly been ceased. But I don't plan on going down alone. I'm a man of foresight. Even this I considered a possibility. Vitus? I've gone ahead and prepared a special end for the one who obeys the people of the world below. This is my final act of defiance. What? Oh, hey, the nuke. The nuke I saw in Hiyoshi City. I took the liberty of a certain contingency. Directly from the people of the world below you seem to worship so much. If this world can't be mine, then I'll burn it to ash. In 3 minutes, this region is going to go up in flames and will be blown into nothing. Vitus, to go this far? That falls on top of Hiyoshi, Avium is done for. People of the Mirror region have already suffered a nuclear disaster once before. I can't stop this alone, not after all this fighting. I'm spent. Ugh. Human evolved to go scorched earth, it caused an extinction event instead of just dropping one nuke. Normally, he has to die for that to happen. And I'm guessing he doesn't want to die just yet. There's no way of stopping this. I need Vitus to help whether he likes it or not. There will always be a way. What are you? Kick his ass! What are you doing? What do you gain from this? Namira! Ah! I can't rule this world and no one will. Wah! Eh. Am I spamming up or just holding it? I'm spamming the button. Did I lose? No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. No more Vitus, no more Indriad, no more hurting. You attacked me. I know you, Vitus. Know that the only thing you fear in the world is death. We are programmed so that we are unable to kill each other. We can still push each other to the brink of it. When our human bodies are at their limit, we revert to our primordial forms. My tree of life and your cocoon of death. And we regenerate. This happens to us involuntarily, and we cannot control it. But even in this process takes energy that is passively stored. My swords have a hidden power. It can drain the internal energy of a person. That's why I attacked you. You realized that you needed to help, or else you would turn into your cocoon. And if that were to happen, it wouldn't survive the explosion. So I forced you to make a choice. Save the city or die from my own scheme. That did not come without a price, too. You sacrificed this city for it. It was this city or the entire region. Nothing in the world is free. Ugh. Vitus, please answer honestly. Are you going to attempt something like this again? I need time to recover, but I will never give up my ambitions. Why? Why do this? Why do you always cause trouble? Because I learned the truth. Like 3,000 years ago, before the war, I found out that the god we worshipped was nothing more than humans from another age. I put everything into worshipping my god just to learn that it was just another person. And that's not all. The rulers of the Seven Kingdoms, save for us, were all fragments of this Arceus. Griselda, Stella, Trinity, Princess Kasumi, and King Isol, and King Theus, King and Lord Rumeo. Some of these names I don't know. And that's why I started that war, and I wanted to ruin all pieces of our so-called god. Then why did you attack me, our kingdom? Because you always knew and kept that secret hidden from me. Possibly because I wanted to act exactly what you thought would happen. But there is another reason, one that was the catalyst. If light went... Oh, ad break. I didn't do that. Okay, well, we'll just, take a break here. Tomorrow is finally Friday. And maybe tomorrow I can finally get to work on some more, personal pixel art. Let's see what's going on in the Discord things. Okay, Psycho, that's a pretty easy sprite I can do. These guys a few likes on their stuff. So, a bunch of go lives from other people. Really. Yes! Yes! Free of ads. Some people still have a minute left. Sound off if you are free of ads. Except Rebby, because Rebby is free of ads. Sounds like Tornado might be free of ads. Free, but probably will be pulled in late. You got like 35 seconds. I doubt you'll be pulled into another ad here. I think Psycho is still an ad. Overseer Files is out. Okay. And I think Psycho is having a fun time watching this. So we'll wait a little bit. Still in ads. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from ad hell and into actual hell. Alright, if life went on without it, I probably would have disregarded the rest. And that reason is, it took away the woman I loved and turned her into a puppet. Even if she doesn't realize it.
What do you mean?
It was pointless to try and explain. I have many times. Her memory is tempered with every time.
What?
I'm leaving, Namira. Until we meet again, where we'll have this exact same talk. I don't remember this part of the game. I'm sorry. I know that Hiyoshi City almost had a nuke went off. We don't know how it got there. Now we kinda do know how it got here. It never went on, and the ignition device was taken out of it. This ends here, Vitus, for us both. This is south of the pyramid. Yeah. Namira?
Ha!
What did you do? Not knows me, but more sociopathic, but functionality seemed deaf. What did you do? I severed your link to Eveltal. No longer you are immortal, Vitus. What?
But to do such a thing, equivalent exchange is the only way to perform something like that. I severed my link with Xerneas too. From this point on, we're just like any other human on this planet. This will be our last life. I guess saying that we're just like any human isn't quite right either. We're still not the same. We'll die of old age if given the opportunity, but no one knows how long that'll take. Regardless of that, though, I hope this will teach you the true value of life. Vitus, let's end our lives in this cycle and look towards the future for once.
Amir, please, you can't. This isn't... What do you mean, What do you want to... What do you do? You can't do this, you can't...
Let us return.
Namira! Namira, Namira! Namira, 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 please!
We really did it! We cleared them all out! And of course, we're the protectors of Avium. That goes for all you too. You're honorary members in my eyes. Absolutely. You all performed admirably. I'm proud of each and every one of you. Now all you must do is await Lady Namira's return. And it seems like she's back on the dot. Lady Namira, you're hurt. Yeah, that was a battle after all. It was. We fought long and hard.
We did what?
We fought long and hard.
Sorry, I had headphones in. Can you say that again? We fought very long and very hard and very long. I will be reporting this to Melia.
Okay, chill. I'm just having fun.
Vulgarity is the lowest form of comedy. Not when you're stupid like me. At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey, I can only call me stupid. Lady Namira, wait, is that Vitus?
It is, but we don't have to worry about him anymore.
Permission to kick his balls in so he can't reproduce. Permission granted. Permission denied. Have you lost it, Hazuki?
Yes.
Oh, honestly, Hazuki, I think it's time to act your age.
Maybe not.
Huh, think I can't be mature? I can be.
Actually, I think Venom thinks you can act a little too mature.
What's that supposed to mean?
Perhaps you'll find out when you're older, Hazuki. Literally. What? No. I was hoping Anathea's soul was stronger.
Lady Namira? Everyone, let's move.
Anathea? Thea's shielded Maria from Vitus' spell. I thought that she had saved her. But that wasn't the truth. In actuality, Thea was a split second too late. But in shielding Maria, she interrupted the ritual. Wow. Inside the sphere, I saw Maria sleeping soundly inside as she regenerated her strength. But that's when it caught my eye. Sleeping next to Maria was... another Maria. Now I'm confuzzled. Her soul had been cut in half. 2 Marias? This is getting ridiculous. Now there were 2 of them. That was a consequence of the failed ritual, or that's what I thought. The 2 appear to be holding something. A pitch-black sphere. It almost looks like an egg. Egg. Because that's exactly what it is. Interceptor, do you remember what happened to Talia and Alita? That darkness that was in her hearts, the darkness that was changed down. Anathea spared Maria from that curse, but it did not outright destroy it. This whole time, that curse had been manifesting itself from the second... And now it's ready to hatch. It no longer needs its incubator. Yeah. Where's Lynn? Where's Lynn on this? Lynn? I saw you in the game files. I know you're here somewhere. Anathea? What the hell? There really are 2. Venom, the one on your right is... Quickly, get her. Andrew, grab the Maria on the left. Yes. The egg is hatching. The birth of the original one. The Eye of the Storm! That looks like a karma thing. Ow. Zoha, hi. Things are happening. Eyes to meet you. Bro, what the hell is... Kirk, watch out! Lady Mira? Mr. Mira, no! Okay. That thing ate... Lady Namira! Stay away from it! Vor in my Pokemon game? Ah, so that woman jumped in front of my attack. This isn't the body I hoped for, but this will do. Lady Namira? Oh, that's right. That's supposed to be my name, isn't it? You are not Namira. Yes, well, I know that you're here too, Vitus. You and I will have our talk soon. Enough of this drivel. Release Namira from your clutches! It's no use. I require more data. Ah! What the hell just happened to us? Ah, yes, now I see it. Here before me are Canon, my servant, Andrew and Azuki, my disciples, Ryan and Veronica, 2 children from the future. It's Venom. Anastasia, the child who fought her way to save her darling friend Maria. And then there's you. That armor of yours, it protected you from my salvage. Just who are you?
It seems though my mere presence is causing tears in this world. But I will use this to my advantage.
Those are Neoligo. This is the beginning of Storm 9!
Did you call me the Eye of the Storm, huh? She was right about that, I suppose, but being Storm 9 is troublesome, though. Storm Nim is more sufficient. Yes, this is a suitable name for this being. I require more information, not just from you all, but from every being in this world.
Yeah, I wonder what happened through 1 through 8. I guess that's not a thing anymore. Now it's just Storm Nim.
Starting with the one in the armor, the Interceptor. Karma's slave.
You all, Interceptor. What you see before you is a very antithesis of the Interceptor. If you value your lives, you will not let her catch you. It will mean the end of all of us if she does.
Vitus?
Do not misunderstand me. We are not allies. But to guarantee my own survival, you must run. Go then!
But Miss Namira... Anju, I understand how you feel, but this won't be able to save Miss Namira if we all die here. Forgive me, Miss Namira. That wasn't wise, Vitus. Helping them escape won't save anyone, not even you. Oh, no matter, I do enjoy a good chase. I want your data, Interceptor. I won't stop until it's mine.
Ah, Gut Sword.
You'd be best to stay in this room, Vitus, or else you truly won't survive to see your elder years.
Well, let's get going.
Everyone wait. There are too many stairs. We won't make it there. Stopping us now isn't helping. Lady Namira!
It's gonna be okay, Anju. We can save her. Forgive me, but let me finish talking. This is important. This is the shortcut I really kept hidden. Please, go on ahead. You make it sound like you're not coming with us. I have to make sure to close the warp. And besides, Namira is my master. I have to try and talk some sense into her. Cannon. Ren, it'll be fine. And you know why. Let's do what he says. Yeah, come on, guys. Cannon. Lady Namira? I have no interest in what you are trying to ask where they went. It isn't possible for them to have gotten up the stairs this quickly. So I'll just mine what I need right now out of you, love. You don't know why. That means Lady Namira is still in there somewhere. Right, the people of the past don't know you're for the future, right? Also, there's a canon in the future, so this one dying maybe doesn't have much consequence. I did have some feeling of her information had been encrypted so that I could not reach it. But that knowledge will become mine in time. So be it. I will do the same. Oh, you'd rather reset yourself than give me what I want? To give yourself an entirely new persona just to evade me? So marvelous. Karma's characters truly are something special. Very well, then reset alone. Anju, Kirk, we gotta go. Where do we go anyway? The way they came from is caved in. Write his own save file to keep his data safe. Ah. Give him a factory reset. Wait, one moment, I have to block off the exit. I have to block the way before Lady Namira... Lady Anju! Lady Anju Carnelian, my precious disciple. A powerful user that manifested her fear of change into a precarious preservation of ice. I chose you so that you would use that ice to protect... I chose you so that you could use that ice to protect me from harm, yet look what happened. Allow me to use your aura from myself. You just took Anju's ice?
Or the Anju. I wouldn't worry about Anju. She served her purpose. Nothing else is required of her.
You all go ahead. The gate is just upstairs.
Mr. Mirror told me that there are tunnels that can lead above ground. I'll hold Mr. Mirror off for as long as I can. Let me be your shield.
But the other Maria... We can't leave her!
I'll do everything I can to save her, but you guys gotta run. Let's go, guys. We can't stay here.
God damn it!
Oh. My precious shield has decided to turn on me. If you give in now, I will forgive your transgressions. I am not your enemy, I am your loyal follower. You chose me because my will is as tough as diamonds. I don't care how big your sword is. You can't break my iron will. Let's put that to the test, shall we? Prove to me that picking you was the right choice.
Okay, where are we going? This way? This way. Ugh.
Keep your head up, Venom. We're not out of this yet. I know, it's just... Somehow I know where this is all going. I just feel sick.
You know where...
I'm going ahead, Mr. Ren.
No, stick with us!
Hey! Is she crazy?
She's just upset that we left the other Maria behind. I get it. Let's not get angry. Like you said, we're not out of this yet. Let's catch up, then we scold her, okay? Fine. Let's stay together this time. No more splitting up. Let's get back home. Running, 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 running. Oh, yeah! Hold on. I think we have another visitor with us.
Oh yeah!
Alright, yeah, Kool-Aid Man don't want the smoke. Oh, maybe he does.
There you are.
Oh no, bro.
Izuki wasn't able to hold her back very long at all. That was to be expected. But this is fine, yes? You're all blessed with to witness my climb to glory. I don't think so! Izuki, I'm not done yet. You won't get past me. Guys, why are you just standing there?
Where's Maria?
I'm sorry, she wouldn't let me get close.
Guys, I think we can beat her. Yes, we can. We haven't thrown out our Pokemon yet.
I can use my talent as a tank and pave a safe road for you all, but that's all. I know I'm a failure, okay? But I won't fail you this time, I promise. You better keep that promise this time.
Running. Is it with the intercepting grabbing the attention of the most dangerous woman in Avium? You know, I'm cool. I'm the guy.
Unfortunately, she broke her promise again.
Been less than a minute.
Not today! I told you, I'm not letting you get through. I'll open a path. Go on, get going!
Your wishes for your company. Do your best and be there for her.
The hell, these guys work for Namira now? Why?
Okay. You probably know a fire move.
Yeah.
I'm so lucky that missed. That's cool. Now you just came in there and did an immediate attack. Am I faster than you? I love 90% accurate moves. Okay, does someone have a priority move? No, I don't think anyone does. Sure. Yeah. No! Are you out of roost finally? Seems I have lost Arc servants who are useless. Thank you, Bubble. Arc servants who are useless have no worth. Why are they suddenly falling storm Nim all of a sudden? Let's heal that party there. I take back what I said before. It's clear to see why I chose you. You have an unbreakable will. My sword does little to you, and I can't mine much data either. It's true, my mom said that if a brick fell on my head, it'd shatter into dust. However, that won't be the case forever. Even though I haven't left much damage, all I need to do is leave a dent on your soul. That dent will crack, and then crack will break into nothing. Then my corruption will seep through. Who knows what you'll be afterwards. Hey! Oh, come on, she can literally walk through walls too?
No one tell anyone, but I can do that too. But it's very cheaty if I do it.
Running from me is futile. I'll always catch up. Run! Dude, not cool. We're at a dead end. Did I not tell you it was futile? This is bad. What do we do? Just fight? That won't work, but you're welcome to try. Oh, you just stay behind me, okay? Ah! Audrey told me to crush this once things got bad. We'll be encased in ice, but I think it's time. Talia, let's... Bell. Nope, not sure what's going on. Is this Vivian? Vivian, are you here with us? There was a Pokeball up there. Though you can't see me, my protection spell has come into effect. I will protect this region from blight for as long as I can. Stella, thank you for being my best friend. This spell is my dedication to your life. Got hit with the Vivian Blast. Vivan Blast! I'm ready to see the world through new eyes. Even if it feels like I'm gone, that's not true. I'm always there with you, and you and everyone else in this region. Your message has reached my heart, Kirk. You helped me, and it's my turn to help you. Dude, that hole in the ground is gone. What? Vivian, I see. So this is why Vivian was chosen. Make a run for it! I shall be your pathmaker. Call upon me as you wish. Vivian has joined the fight! Vivian can restore broken areas as she can remove rubble that blocks your path. These are all marked by sparkles or by blinking objects on the overworld. Let's drop a nice save before we do that. And run like hell. Not falling for that. Guys. Whee! Oh, hey. Uh-huh. With the trainer, not the Pokemon? Is this gonna one-shot me? This is probably gonna one-shot me. Eh, not quite. Also has a life orb. Mysterious winds. You may walk through walls, but that's nothing compared to the power of money. Cool. It's flying type, right? So, rocks. Cool. Do you think I live one? Nope. Well, maybe I do. Yeah, you would get that off, wouldn't you? Fun, what an excellent fighter. You win this time. I'll reset my current position, but next time I catch you, it's over. Do I even have time to do that? It's just ability capsules. I can do this whenever I want. Well, hey, I can walk through walls too, idiot. Going somewhere, Minister Mira? I am gonna block your way as many times as it takes. Huh. Let's play a little game. Can you escape this hallway in 30 seconds? And yes, you will be stressed out. Ooh, run! Thanks for the help, Hazuki. I know I've been saying this a lot, but today, but run! Cool. And we're out. Time's up, Interceptor. This is my farewell song. Unfortunately, I left. In my lore, that attack wouldn't do anything to me. I can face tank Kamehamehas all the time. What the hell? An entire hallway is just gone. I don't get paid enough for this shit, I swear. We don't get paid at all, actually. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Better. That thing is fast. I'm sure she's on her way as we speak. Let's keep going. Well, that's a wall. My lore would have let me reflect that. Bounce right back at you. Real life lore, just hold up a mirror. Anastasia, don't run away from us like that. I'm sorry, I was upset we didn't save up the other Maria. Look, I get it. We're really trying here. Well, hey, Anastasia, are you alright? Maybe you are, maybe you aren't.
Such a hypocrite, Ren, telling someone not to run. I should be telling you all the same thing.
It's different with people I care about.
You don't care about me, but I thought you care about you all so much. And from what I gathered, you care a lot about that girl there, too.
Don't you dare!
A game of cat and mouse can be avoided with just a little more thought. If I can't get to you, then I'll have to get you to come to me.
Now you can run, Anastasia, go!
Okay, come on, Squiggles! Come on now, little one. It's not nice to run from irresponsible adults.
Oh, we're stuck here now. I'm sure there's something we can do. Let's look around. Make land. Kirk, how are you doing all this?
Vivian, isn't she...
Remind me to give Alita a little smooch on the cheek later, okay? Quick, to the rebound, huh? It was just a joke, huh? Quick on... Sometimes I'm reading way too fast. Reminder that this body has a recording function.
Have you finally given in to me? No way! You're stupid! Mr. Renner's runs are gonna beat you up! I like your attitude, girl. In fact, I like it so much that I think I will take it for myself. Give in everything to your new queen.
Anastasia! We gotta save her! Well, this team has been working kind of, with minimal revives.
What a powerful shield. Not as powerful as Suzuki's, but strong nonetheless. Regardless, after striking it a few times, I found its weak point right there. Squiggles? Do you understand my greatness now, child?
Don't touch her! Back up!
I wouldn't let you hurt the people I care about.
Robo Run catches everyone in 4K.
Oh man, that's just not fair. What fun!
Tasha, hold on to my mantle. Grab Squiggles first.
Okay.
Was he ever human? Yes, so the real Ren is in Zen HQ doing a... Like controlling it from there. And apparently it works in the past as well.
Don't you tire of failing over and over? No matter what you do, I am always one step ahead. That's really starting to bug me. I say we just cut her down here.
We literally just tried to do that.
Bug, you say? Are you afraid of bugs, aren't you? At least that's what he said when you fought my kin. How much did you see of me with that one hit? And what do you mean your kin? I'm glad you asked. I will show you. That's Rift Galvantula. Do not be mistaken, I have not merely spawned these out of your memories, but I have recreated one with the information supplied by you. You fought this Rift Pokemon Ren and another person that is cloudy in my vision. Regardless, Rift Pokemon come from me.
From you? I thought Rift Pokemon were created from the corruption of Rift Matter.
And I am corruption. Rift Matter is no different for me than the blood that flows in your veins. They are my own creations, although the Rift Matter used in the future is quite unrefined. Allow me to show you the true nature of my corrupted Galvantula.
Could fight alone. Do I want to fight alone? Have them get out of here? Support you from the side.
Yeah, just leave that to us.
Children are overrated. I have a ground move with your name on it. Okay, pressure. Love to see that. Ooh. Unnerve. Eat to eat berries. Sicko. Sure hope I'm faster. I'm not faster. Oh, someone's gonna die here, so let's throw back on my max revive. There's my max revive. Get your ass up, Garchomp. So much shit is happening all at once. So I wasn't faster than that other one. I'm sorry. What is that move that's doing? Okay, yeah, use Psychic. What the fuck is Silk Trap? And why is it stupid? Actually, hold on. We're gonna change who's who here. And I'll be right back while ads are going. gone. Lovely. Alright, big explosions and stuff. Which sets protect, but only for attacks, and drops your speed if it blocks a contact move. Okay, so why was it working on both of them? All by myself. I love another. You know what I don't live? A two-hit move because this game is stupid. When you're challenging my pride, I'm going to fight alone. Returns dragon range to a flat 140 damage. I think I get what you're saying here. Hold on. Yeah. wasn't the one I wanted to hit, actually. Oh, and then everything just gets back to normal after that happens. That's cool. That's fucking awesome. You guys are cheaters. I can cheat too. I can't just say no, you. I win. But I'm not gonna do that. I do have an I win button. I'm gonna try some here. I forget what you're gonna try and hit me with. It's probably going to be... Oh, wait. I don't have any of those. Well, that sucks. Alright, we're gonna give this one more shot, and if it doesn't work, then I will do the other thing. Deal. Got that stupid follow me move. Alright. Alright. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing here. Oh, look at these X items that just got added to my inventory. Nah. Like, freaking 40 of them. While I'm at it... Power of money. Shut up. I totally meant to get these before all of this happened. That'll be fine. We're just looking to live some freaking hits first. Howdy Haze, we're suffering here. Okay, so first, we're gonna live some hits. Also tired of your speed being too high. Why not? Let's use this too. Now. Sword. Sword. That's Grim Retreat. Then it gets faster. Okay. But that's how we do it. I just need to use more. It just had to flinch. I bet it flinches every time. Because that's just what this stupid field does. And this will probably be infinitely easier if I have a partner with me, but I'm a badass, okay? Even if I do have just unlimited money. I really should just be taking this time to, you know, get the hell out of here. Okay, so... Special defense. I was just unlucky. Meh. One, two, three. I know you got sucker punch and stuff. And then we raise our speed. Any moves that cause flinch, I think if you accidentally press control using a flinch, it might guarantee a flinch. Teach my Garchomp Rock Slide. That's a max revive. Alright. Get out of here. I have not boosted my attack yet. Let's boost that once. with that. You're really making my speed go down. And then they get a turn anyway. That's awesome. That's swell. And now they very much outspeed everything. Yeah. Very cool. All right, well, if you're just gonna keep discharging, I'm just gonna keep reviving. Out of my face, dick. Forward tour. Wait, no. Max revive, damn it. It's getting late. Swell. Okay, just in case you do one-shot me, which you don't. Suck it. Damn, Kirk managed to make it out unscathed. Unscathed is a choice of word to use. What else is new?
That was an arc rift, an evolution of a rich Pokemon. That is a true extent of my corruption, and now you are all witnesses to it.
Well, we beat her, but she's not just gonna go down.
Double team. Actually, the Psycho get to have new tricks every 2 seconds. It is my nature as a virus. Virus? While I have fun with you all down here, my Rift Neoligo are working tirelessly to compile as much data as possible for me, from all life in the region. Their defenses are impenetrable, and their speed is unmatched. All who stand in their way are absorbed into my system. I've already gained so much information. Allow me to demonstrate my capabilities. Ah, now that's better. That robotic voice is starting to grate on me. Now how do I sound? Better, right? I altered Namir's voice, but it's similar enough, right? Stunned silent, huh? I understand. Don't worry. The data I have compiled have concluded that my voice and beauty would be enough to silence many people. But enough of self-indulgence. I need your data interceptor. If I'm to usurp him, I'll need everything I can get. In the name of Miss Demira, the ones I failed to protect, in the name of Clover, I relieve you of your duty.
Badass.
And I'm sure that won't be enough to stop her. Like I've told you many times, please go on. I will keep her down here for as long as possible. And I'm sorry not to have been more use. It's difficult to attack Miss Demira like this.
I can imagine. I'm so sorry.
It's simply my duty. If you all live, I will rest easy if I die here. I'll keep being your shield. That's what Namir would have wanted. It's what I want too.
Thank you, Hazuki. Wee! Also, we're saving? I had to leave Anju behind. Miss Namir is... Vivian is gone. I'm all that's left. All that's left to defend this region. I'll keep you down here, Miss Namir, for as long as it takes to restore you back to who you were. All alone? I can't believe you expected me to be gone for good. Oh, wait. Vivian. Not Namira. Vivian! You're alive! Not quite, I'm afraid. I'm more of a spirit.
Vivian, you're so beautiful!
Oh, hey. Head's crawling.
I mean, you're always beautiful, but you've got such luscious hair. And you're a hooge, it's so cute! Are you done with your heartfelt reunion?
Hazuki, my protection spell was weakened by Vitus's underling. Even with both of us, we won't be able to save Namira, or hold her down for very long. But we have to give those children hope.
I'll fight till the end with you, Vivian. Cutting off my head hurt, but I forgive you, Hazuki. You are my trusted disciple, after all.
This room. What about it? Just remembered something good, that's all. These earthquakes. They're getting more and more violent. Don't forget that Avium was torn apart at some point. That means these earthquakes are only bound to get worse. Ugh, I'm getting a little woozy. These earthquakes must be getting to you. I know we're on the run, but should we, take a small break? Like 5 minutes tops. Okay, Anastasia, can you look after Maria for a bit? Of course, I'll do my best. Alright, let's make this fast. What's our game plan? We need to find a time crystal and get back home. If this room is anything to go by, I'd say we're near... Ecclesia? That pyramid? Wasn't that... Hey, crystal there, right? That we saw, no. If I remember correctly, that pyramid only unearthed itself recently in our time, so... There's gotta be another way out, right? Is that really? Who? Well, we're not in a position to question anything. If these tunnels lead above ground, that's what we gotta take. When we get above ground, it won't get easier. The Neoligo, the storm, everything. Not to mention we're carrying 2 children with us. Venom and Maria, that is. Oh, come on, low blow. But you're right, we can't take them back with us, can we? I don't want to leave them here, but if we bring them back, that might cause a lot more problems. I've been thinking about that, but I haven't come up with something yet. Let's just focus on getting above ground for now. Partners in crime, partners in time. Face video game. We gotta move.
Maria, I came all this way to save you, you know. You always made my life better, so I want to do the same for you. I'll protect you, don't worry.
Ooh. Well, hold on. Can you all still hear me? Do I sound okay? Yep, alright, fantastic. Where are my favorites at? No, seriously, where did those go? Ah, here we are. Okay, What do you mean I don't have the trash mic?
god, it's 8-Bit Kingdom all over again. I don't know how this sounds. This sign, it says, welcome to Viridian Forest. Viridian Forest? Kanto's Viridian Forest? What? Eek, run, turn around, look around. What are you going on about? Ow. Here she comes again. My darling children, don't you know running is rude? It's rude to ignore your guests, Miss Serena. Pay attention to me. Double team. I can entertain all my guests simultaneously. Come, playthings. I don't know if I
Should do that. I'll turn that off. Know the deal. Let's get out of here. Whoop. I'd rather not fight her. I think it's okay. I'm sure she's fine. And fine, if you're gonna use it, be quick about it. Roar! Roar! Oh. Oh. Wish I saved. Here comes the ice move. Why do you know thunder? Mist ball? Are you serious? This is so awesome. The last time I fought you, you kept getting weaker every shield I got rid of. Remember when Thunder used to miss? Damn it. Wish I knew that was coming. Otherwise, I might have had something. Okay, I said I would take a break. Okay, well, let's change up the squad here a little bit. If we're gonna be fighting that thing, let's get some other buds in here that are good against water and fire types. That ought to do... I need to boost Raiku's level a little bit. You have work tomorrow. Giving your designated friend a reminder of going to bed. I do have work tomorrow. But I don't need to go to bed just yet. I kind of want to see this bit through, but this might be taking a while. Also, I don't leave on losses. It's a very healthy state of mind. Okay, what do you know? Thunderbolt. I should probably teach you. Yeah, I probably should teach you Thunderbolt, not just Thunder. I only need 979 more of these to get Necrozma. What can I give you? I don't have any choice items, do I? That would be too good. The rain... He keeps changing it, though. What can I give you? If I organize it, all of my mainstays are gonna go into other boxes. Wise glasses, I'll give you those. Okay, we're gonna Toxic it first, so we can get that off. And then have it promptly cure itself, because it knows that Toxic is a great strat. Wait. Whoops, I was going a little too fast there. Going right. Trying to get status immunity to everyone on the field. So let's just get rid of that misty terrain then. We'll just get rid of the misty terrain. Simple. No! Alright, priority moves don't work. Ooh, one shot, yippee. Or I might have someone who can protect. We can also just wait this out. Either Tempest. Okay. This should... Yep, poison should get it. Very good. And then we'll just revive another person. And let poison take its course.
Oh, you missed, you idiot! Attack!
Drawing my art for it is such a rude gesture. Okay.
Man, if this was on my Game Boy, it would probably burst into flames. Ads have struck again. Well, we'll just stay here on Namek, I guess. Let's see. We don't have any music. On YouTube side. Let's check the Twitters and things. All right. Twitters are done. 50 seconds. Would have exploded like a Gen 3 Metagross after the enemy Gengar dies. Well, if it was me, I would probably use Explosion on the Gengar and not do anything to it. Alright, 30 seconds. Pixel Art Sunday. We'll be doing that. I guess I got a lot of sprites to do. I have Rebby, I have Sakurano, and I have Psychos. So, yay. And what else? That should be it. Tomorrow and Saturday, I'm probably going to work on some personal pixel art. Been meaning to get to that. Okay, and we're done.
Now, let's see what that precious little head of yours is at. Let's see what's inside that precious little head of yours, Interceptor. Ass Slosh!
Cross poison.
Weak moves like that won't save you. Seriously, that was a direct hit.
Why does nothing work on this thing?
Coming to terms with futility is a giant step forward. I've done nothing but be honest about your circumstances. The Intercept...
She's gonna walk out.
Suki, you saved us again, thank you. I am the people's shield, even against her. Now, considering past experiences, I don't think Magma is gonna keep her down. We should keep moving. Yeah, I'll be right there.
Running.
Wait, hold on, Kirk. Yo, Hazuki, we gotta go!
Right. And you turned her back on her. Well, that changes the future. It's just what you deserve. Disciples are meant to follow, not betray. Wait, Hazuki, but that means... Wait, I can see it. Don't get any closer. Oh, God. What is that? It's watching me, too. Oh, for the love of... Zed, you... Zed? Who? Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Give it up. Their data is mine. It was at this moment where he knew. He fucked up. Whoa. Huh. Oh, that's cheating. Who gave you that time diamond? And more importantly, that armor? Are you... Hazuki, are you okay? I'm fine, but who is that? That's Madam X. Who? Mr. Ren, turn around, I can't see. Settle down, you don't need to see this. What the hell, man? What's she doing here? Nim was more than enough to handle. Is she evil? Evil's an understatement. Kirk, Venom, Ren, Hazuki, get out of here now. What? That's all you have to say? You can't win, not against her. Just take the chance I'm giving you. Don't be stupid. I can't believe this chick in heels is trying to tell us what to do. No, she's right. You guys go on ahead, got it? You have children with you. Bring them to safety. She's right, Venom. God damn it, she is. I hate this. All right, let's go. No more questions. What are you doing? Are you evil, Madam X? Don't ask such useless questions. I told you to... I am the people's shield. Isn't Anastasia Madam X? No. We don't know who Madam X is. But she did kill my mom, so she's kinda evil. And the leader of Team Zen? No idea why she's here, no idea how she's here, but she's here, and she's doing stuff. If being your shield gives those kids a chance at surviving, a chance at all of us surviving, then I will be your shield. I can't protect you forever if it gets too intense. You're not here to protect me, I'm here to protect you. You can cut her down, right? In this wretched suit, it's a coin flip. Good, then I'll be your... Wait, what? Shut up and get ready to fight for your life. Ah, this is just getting to be so much fun. Thank you, Namira, for this opportunity. Very well, then let's fight to our heart's content. Let's lick my wounds here. Earthquakes are getting even worse. If we don't hurry, we're gonna get buried alive. Dead end, it's a no-go. What do we do? Won't budge. Hey, I can use Magma Drift. Huh? Whatever, I'll take it. Kirk, Grant, let's go! How she helped us with an op is also thanks to time getting fucked with. Yeah. Man, what the hell is this now? Did the ground open up to below to some club or something? That's quite unlikely due to the presence of the ladder in the room prior. Like, it looked like it was made specifically like you could enter here from underground. Well, excuse me, smarty pants. Where are we, though? I don't remember a place like this in Kugirin or, like, anywhere else for that matter. Do you know Anastasia?
Mr. Ren, I'm too young for alcohol. Shame on you.
That's not what I meant, and you know it. Well, who cares? We should keep going. Right. Well, as much as I want to keep going, I think I have to stop here. Good cliffhanger for next time. Thank you so much for coming by. We'll continue this on Tuesday and next Thursday. But yeah, don't know what's going on. Thought I was gonna do a raid, ended up getting raided myself. So let's go find someone online if anyone is online at the moment. And we'll stop the YouTube stream too. So yeah, YouTube stream.